Alright. I am not sure what I'm doing. Right, so I wanted to try and get chat exports working. As in, I want the chat that's normally on. Shut the fuck up. I don't want you. Why do I not have the video open anymore? Where is it? That's annoying. Uh, that's the video. Does this video not have any messages? Or is Twitch just being stupid? Fixed it. Okay, no, Twitch is just being stupid. That's awesome. Okay. I mean, I actually already checked that. I'm pretty sure that's this test file. So I don't really know how I want to do this. I just looked at a couple of things that might be a problem. Ah no, this is actually a different file. Can I use this one? Because this one's already uploaded. I have a better uploaded video. Not really. That's good. That's very good. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. I think I can work with this either way. Should be able to. How do you start this? I don't know. Ideally, what I want is... Ew. At least I'll do it that way. Ideally, what I want to do is have... the chat on the right side. Actually, I don't know how I want to start. I've never made an extension or this sort of modification. I don't know what I'm doing, so this is going to go great. This is the entire page. Can I just containerize this? I need this one. This is absolutely not going to go well. Actually, yeah, I really just don't even know how to start this. How do you... How do you do anything? How does one do web dev? Like genuinely? Actually, I maybe want to. Okay, I think I'm. Hold on. Need to set something up quickly. Forgot to do that earlier. Uh, Actually, I don't think there's anything I need to hide here. Oh well, might as well be safe. Alright. There you go. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, I don't know if I should even start that way. I should probably have the data first. So if I download the chat, it's going to be in this format, and I guess I should trim this down. I should trim this down. I don't know how to. Okay. How do you read a file? Great, that's good enough for me. Hey, 77. Actually, can I just do like await read file? I don't know how this works. I have no idea what I'm doing. Awesome. This doesn't work, apparently. I guess I can do like function main and do like main. Then do I even need to do that? Or does this just work? Are you complaining? There's no... Great. Is there an async version of this, or do I... I guess there's read file sync and then I don't need anything. Cool. Great. I know what I'm doing. Definitely know what I'm doing. Okay. Perfect, that's the file. Can I get this into... Should give me the entire thing. Perfect. Maybe, I don't know. Sure, whatever. Do that. So what do I even have in this file? What I'm interested in is the chat messages. The rest I kinda don't care. Is that this array? Looks like it. So I think what I want to do is just create a new array with messages, and then I don't know, pick out the most relevant stuff. This is the array. Comments, it's directly in there. No comments. So then I want push. The channel ID doesn't matter, content type doesn't matter, content ID doesn't matter. Content offset, that's probably important. I assume that's when within the video that was posted. I think a comment I'm also going to trim down. Display name is probably useful. I don't know how that works. I don't need this. I don't really need this. Maybe I don't know if I'll keep that in. Don't need these two. What even is that? Wait, no. Name is this. And the logo I kind of also don't care. That's not displayed. I think that's every relevant information. I am only going to implement the most basic things with this as well. Also, FFC doesn't work, that's awesome. That is really cool. The fragments are kind of convenient, however... Let's just keep it simple for now. Just keep the body and nothing else. Bit spent I couldn't care less about. User color is still important. I don't know what this array is. So... Ah. It's interesting. I'll have to figure out emotes later. I think I'll stick with just trying to get something done first. Why is the user color not in the commenter, by the way? What is this? Maybe I regret that later, but whatever. What am I trying to do? So Twitch decided that highlights need to be under 100 hours now, which means that I can't store my VODs on Twitch anymore. So I'm exporting everything to YouTube. The problem there is that you don't have the chat on the right side. So I'm trying to export the chat so that it also shows up on the YouTube, as it would here. I know you can theoretically overlay it on the stream, but I don't want to do that. So yeah, that's the plan at least. I have no idea how this is going to turn out, or if it's going to be useful at all, but honestly I just wanted to do it. I'll have to figure out how to deal with all of this though, which is gonna be fun. Maybe. For some definition of fun anyway. Do I keep the user badges in? I think I just keep the user badges in. I guess it is part of the message, not necessarily the user. Because you can actually have different colors through different messages, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, I'll accept that. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with emotes later, I think. I'm just gonna keep messages. Alright, and now I can import that and not avoid anything because that's I don't know. data goes here. Can I just pass in the object? What happens if I just run this? It crashes. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So let me just undo that, I guess. Thanks for that suggestion. Nope, that also doesn't work. I know what I'm doing. Okay, no, this is different. Right, so it cannot be an object. That's fine. That is fine. So now I have output JSON. Format. And that looks good enough. That looks good enough. Good. So now I also need to host that somewhere, I guess. I was just gonna put that on my GitHub. Which I'm not logged in at. That's great. Hold on. Actually, that doesn't matter. Except that doesn't matter. Yeah, fuck. Forgot I have to. Where's GitHub? That is. Forgot I set that up. Where's my phone? There it is. Great. No. Yes, actually. No, I do want to the repositories. Guess it has to be public. Terminal. Thank you. I don't actually have this video. Do I have this one? Maybe I should. second. Alright. Let me just do this for this video. What do you want? Output. Yeah. Okay, so this is useful. Is there anything in here? Yes, that's good enough. That's much shorter as well, actually. That's better. Embedded data I should probably keep as well. Test2.json. Data console. That is for this video. So I'm just gonna call that as very good. What do you want? Why? Why? Huh? I'm doing. Actually, why am I doing it? Using the console. Did I commit anything yet? No, I'm stupid. Have that enabled. Right. Should probably just keep that open. Shouldn't show up on. Shouldn't show up anyway. Where's the setting for that? There you go. Shouldn't run into problems with that now. Okay. I can take this and figure out how to display this here. Because I have no idea. So this is going to be the fun trademark. Fun TM pod. How does one do JavaScript? How does one do JavaScript? Don't care about any of that. I guess this is also going to be probably going to be pure JavaScript. I have no idea how to do web dev. I guess I'll just start by doing this and hoping that everything works. Perfect, it immediately does not. It immediately does nothing. That's very good. Probably shouldn't limit it that much. Nope, that also doesn't work. Very good. Guess I'll just do this until it works. Why? Why? No, like genuinely, why? Is this extension not enabled here? No, it is. No script is running. Why? Huh? Did I not save this or something? Well, that's a good start. Maybe I should just... Oh, right. Chrome is just an awful browser. I forgot about that. Where do I do this? Oh, right. There. Great. Can you do this now? Can you work now? I completely forgot about the Manifest V3 bullshit that happened. Still doesn't work. Awesome. Awesome. Why? Maybe I should just do it in an extension immediately. I don't know how to do an extension actually. Well, it sure as hell doesn't work. That's awesome. That is awesome. Why? Why? Should I just look at... guess I do have an extension actually. Gonna do that over here quickly. Can I find this? To turn that off for a moment. Yes, I trust the authors. Can I just copy this? Probably. And yeah, I don't want to show that. Next. And I guess I now have to learn about the manifest v3 stuff. Is it even v3? I think it was v3. I don't know. 1 second while I set this up. Apparently can't do through this. It's awesome. Anything I don't want here. That's fine. This needs to go. And then I need this really needs to go as well. And I think the rest doesn't matter if I show that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now I can go not do that at all. That was a waste of time, because apparently that doesn't even work. Really should have tried setting this up earlier. It's just kind of went where no, that's fine. Right, do your stupid V3 shit then. I hate I hate Chrome so much. I don't care. Just let me do things. Just let me do things. Alright, look, this is just a stream of Google. This is just a Google stream now. This is a Google stream now. Does it link documentation? Yes. How do I even write a manifest? Okay, this is just... I'm gonna learn about Chrome extensions now. No, I do want V3. Deprecated, yes. Okay. Extensions. Nope. Nope. No. Wait, so did they get rid of this completely? No, they added a... Oh god. They added a separate... limited... What is this? V3 is going to make this extremely annoying, isn't it? I guess that's the point of V3. Is this the only function in here? What is this? Yeah, but I want to access and modify the actual DOM. Can I just not do that? And how do you get around that? Why? Hmm. This one maybe? What can I do with this? Hmm. What context does this run in? Document body style, background color. I mean, this looks like it might be usable. Need to specify some target. So I need to access the tab ID, I guess. What is this? I just copied this. Whatever. Let's see how this goes. Probably don't care about that. What's this file? Care about any of that. Actually, no, I do care about that, don't I? Undom content loaded. Navigation. Seems interesting. Uncommitted. Mm, It's probably fine actually. Definitely don't care about that. And script.js, don't want that. Okay, runtime on message, right? I don't care about that. Is this going to work? There's like no way, right? There's like absolutely no way this just works. Uh, right. This is called background.js. Why can't I type? Because my keyboard is slightly off center. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that worked. URL. Yeah. Oh. Why? Huh? What do you want? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? What's wrong here? What is wrong here? Am I blind? Cannot read properties of undefined? Is URL undefined? How does one JavaScript? Uh, how does one JavaScript? What the fuck is this error? What do you want? Cannot read properties of undefined reading execute script. First of all, execute script is down here, not on line 17. Second of all, what are you talking about? I love programming. Does it work if I delete this again? No? Why? Am I stupid? Apparently. Oh! That error was just from before I reloaded. That's awesome. That is just great. I love that. Okay. Now I can add this back. You have to... Okay. That's good to know. So I reload this and then I do this and then I don't get an error. Oh no. This song. This song got Sugar's stream taken down a couple days ago. On YouTube though, not on Twitch. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Why? Where's the URL about blank? Ah. Where's that false? What is this? Oh my god. I just copied it. so let's see if that works. Oh. This doesn't seem to have done anything yet. This doesn't seem to have done anything. Go figure. Oh. I'll be right back. Right, so for some reason this doesn't run. I don't know why this doesn't run. Extension manifest must request permission to access the respective host. I guess it's complaining about that. Probably. Okay, that worked. Finally. I can now run code. Hooray. Good. Only took like an hour. So what now? I guess now I have to figure out what the hell I'm doing. And the answer is I don't know. So now I can actually like, try and figure out what I was initially doing. About how to do this. Secondary inner. I guess that's a bit annoying because I can't really. There you go. What is this? That's awesome. see if this works. Apparently not. Why would it? When would you run this code then? I guess I can do a stupid thing just for testing. And just delay it by 5 seconds. This is going to be beautiful code. Is this just not gonna do anything, or...? Nope, it's still null. Why? Is this V3 getting in my way? In my way again? This is probably V3 getting in my way again, isn't it? This is absolutely V3 getting in my way again. Now, why is this not working? Would be a more useful way of doing that, but I don't care about how to do this right now, actually. I want to know... Am I just stupid and type out something? No. Oh. Care about that. Oh no, no, it worked. Beautiful. Why did that work now? Who knows? I'll deal with that later. There is so much stuff that I need to do. Wait. So I guess now that I have this, assuming... Oh, that didn't work. I guess I should put this in a function. Put this in here. And figure out how to get the video ID. Also, I'm driving up the views, which is not what I want, but whatever. No. How do I get... Window of navigation is... Wait, no. Oh, that's my history. We don't want that. I should probably just Google what the correct one is, instead of trying to guess this here. Window dot navigation. Yes, I disagree. Window location dot search. access that. Oh, but get. Makes sense. Alright. Okay, great. So now I can try and do things maybe. Actually, I need to fetch this now. This should be an async function. This should just be the object now. Of course, content. And deal with errors properly later. for typos. It's great. Perfect. So now I just need to render all of that and attach it to the actual video. Surely that's easy, right? How do I get this video? Actually, how many video elements even are in here? Specific, exactly one? That might be convenient. Where is this? Player container video. ITD player container. I'll just check for this for now. Apparently that doesn't work. Why? I don't know where the container came from. I think I just... I don't know where that came from. Anyway, that works. So I can go... Get that one. And with that I can... I should be able to. Do like seek at event listener seeked. actually a thing I probably want seeking. I probably also only want this if it's actually loaded. I don't know how to do this. So I want to take current time. How do you store data in this? I mean, I guess I can just... Oh, you do this. Guess I just do this. I'll do it like this. Yeah. Guess I'll do that for later. Is it just the messages that I have in here? No, I actually also have the embedded data. I guess I just do this. I guess I just put this in here. This right now. I really should do some validation in this, but whatever. I just need something that works first. Yeah, that's stupid. Just deal with validation later. So, I guess I should just do this here or something. No. I guess this should probably go in here. So the current time should then be fstate.video element.current time, right? Yes. So that should get me the current time. Out of that, I guess I just want the messages that are up until that time. That makes sense. I don't know if they're sorted. I'm going to assume they're sorted. I'm going to assume they're sorted. just do if message dot content of in seconds. If that's bigger than current time, I just break out of that. Otherwise, I actually need to check if we have everything set up. Oh. I can't decide where I want to place my brackets, by the way. Normally I would place them on the new line, but normally I don't write JavaScript. Anyway, I guess... mm, do I make this return a boolean, whether or not it was successful? Do it like this for now. Now the fun UI part, which, how do you? How do you do this? I don't know. I guess step one, do that. Sure. I mean, I guess I can just steal the code from here, or the layout from here. Oh, it's on a list. That makes sense. I guess I'll do that as well. Seems like the easiest. do this here actually. Probably don't want to. This is stupid. What am I doing? I just assume that it worked. Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, uh, I'll just do this. I don't know what I'm doing anyway. Child list and chat container gets the container itself, and then we do chat that, I guess. That's good enough. Alright, because it doesn't know what type that is. Just gonna implement this in the most naive way possible for now. put that. Mm, mm, I guess that should work. Theoretically. Let's see how badly this breaks. Gonna have to look at that later. Mm, that makes sense. That makes sense. Doesn't seem to have worked. Actually, maybe it did. It actually did. It's just that LOL formatting. Okay, that actually works. So go turn that off. Okay, that actually kind of almost works. I mean, style is obviously not gonna be a thing yet, but it seems to be working. displaying the messages. Oh, with that... I guess now I need to... figure out how to do this style. There was some documentation on that I saw. Somewhere. There, insert CSS. How do you do this? You have like an example? It's Firefox. I'm not gonna deal with that until I switch to that. That just works exactly the same. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Whatever. Whatever. It's gonna look like shit at first anyway. Just get something working. Actually, like... Wait, no. There you go. Don't know if that's any better. Probably not. Now, why? Will that not work? Did it give an error? No. Perfect. So you can just edit it in here now and then paste it in there. Does this work? Yes, okay. Perfect. And this I can actually edit now in here as well. That is also very convenient. Never mind, this is awful. This is awful. Okay, I can go in here though. Okay. This doesn't work. Yeah. Okay. Okay, then I guess I should also format this a bit. Oh, this is very annoying. The sun is shining on my monitor now, and I can't see half of it. So I'm just gonna move this over here now. Okay. How do you do this? This is floor of seconds divided by 60, modulo 60. And this is just going to be floor of seconds divided by, no, divided by nothing. It's just seconds divided by modulo 60. There you go, got there eventually. And if we don't have hours, then we just skip this part, I guess. Except I don't know how to... How do you zero fill this now? Just gonna steal this. Actually, I'm gonna steal this. What are you complaining about? Deprecated? Or wanna tell me what the not deprecated version is? Whatever. That doesn't work. I see. There you go. Should I floor the seconds? Probably. Did I get it to work? Kind of. It shows up. I'm currently trying to format this a little bit. I think it might be getting somewhere. Well, so much for that. What is happening here now? Floor is not defined. Huh? do you mean? Is it math.floor? Of course it is. Okay. Just add math.floor everywhere. Actually, there you go. Surely this time. Nope. Replaced one too many. Everything else fine. Probably. Now it's just gone. Right, because I didn't actually add this. Da, 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 da. Eh. I need to remind myself where that is. It's a message user color. Message user color. Then one last span for the message. Good. That looks good. Okay. No, that works. Now some more CSS. I guess I can go in here. Actually, before I do this, should also be a space here. Oi. I don't know, I'm not a designer. This is probably fine. Okay, so then one more thing that I wanted to do is element. Message and if I do that here. Pointer event, and I can do I not get the initial? That's annoying. I want the actual element that the event was attached on. Not some random span in there. This one, please. I guess that's the current target. Ah, right. It was just the console.log moment. That makes sense. Okay, so you can use that current target. Probably. Uh, du- 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 du. There you go. And that will cause a seeking event, which will re-render the chat, so that should, in theory, work. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Now, I want... Now I want the this. Now this thing should be height. I don't know. I actually don't know how to do this now. What should the height be? Just gonna say 50 VH for now. Like 60. I'll figure out proper numbers some other time. there's a bit of padding missing. Margin. Right, and also the height like 60 VH. Why do you not? Oh, because that's top right bottom. Does that look like? Better. Mm. Did I do margin? I meant to say padding. Also, that's too much now. It's a very slow process sometimes. Left is the last one. More pixel and why 4? Do like 5, I guess. Yeah. I think that's better. Somewhat, kind of. I don't know. I'm not a UI designer. And if I go like here. Eh. Now we can scroll. It's good. Uh, Hi HF. I should copy my changes here before I forget. Because I already don't remember what values I put there. What's this? Did I put anything else in here? really annoyed that you can't just edit the style sheet that you insert, that you inject in this. Why does Chrome not allow that? Right, the overflow Y also needs to go in here. Good. So like functionally it somewhat works. Kind of. I do ideally want to scroll to the bottom. I guess one thing that doesn't work yet is if the video is actually playing. When the video is actually playing, it's not gonna update. I don't know how to fix that. And also I need to not re-render the entire list every time, but that's a different problem. I would like to just keep the last element here. And if it's not undefined, then we want to scroll it into view. Oh, not focus. Scroll into view. Now I need to figure out how to do this when the video is actually playing. I don't know how to do this, so yep. What events do I have? Is there anything? I mean, I guess I could just put a timer. That seems inefficient. A timer that runs every second or something. Would work though, I guess. Where are the events? No. The time indicated by the current time attribute has updated. That sounds good. I mean, I guess that's arguably worse than putting it on a timer that runs every second. I guess I just need to keep track of the next message in the queue and when that time is, and then just compare it. That should work fine. Alright. Where do I... No. Oh no, that happens up there. Generic event. How does this work? Well, right now it's a Chrome extension that what YouTube function is being hijacked to display the chat. That's something I'm gonna deal with later. Right now it's literally just a timeout. It just where exactly does it put that? Oh yeah, right here. It just puts it in some random div element. I'm gonna have to deal later with actually making this work when, you know, you use YouTube. But I first wanted to deal with displaying that. Well, that's something I'm also gonna have to figure out at some point. It's gonna have to update. I assume the video element is actually going to change as you browse YouTube. So I'm also probably going to have to update that at some point. But first I want to get it working at all. And for that I need the next message. I'm gonna have to rewrite that rendering function in a bit anyway. This should be fine. Take the current time and actually first check if we even have a next message. If we have a next message, then we want to check if current time is bigger than. Actually, no, wait, what do we, when do we want to load the next one? Oh yeah, when the next current time is larger, then content offset as seconds. And I guess for now I'll just re-render the entire thing. So theoretically, that should be everything now. for it to function at least. What are you doing? Oh, the scroll into view is absolutely not working. Awesome. I'll be right back, then I'll try to fix that. Alright. Right, so why is that not working? Is the other thing working at least? Yes. Okay. Don't want to do that? Okay. Okay, so the last thing I need to do before I figure out... Well, actually no. Two things that I need to do before I figure out how to do this while actually browsing YouTube. One is the scrolling and the other is to not re-render the entire chat every time. And I guess I should start by figuring out why scroll into view doesn't work. Or why it doesn't work the way I expect it to. Scroll into view options. I guess the problem is that it scrolls all of them, and I actually only want to scroll the direct parent element. just work if I do false? Probably not, right? Uh, there it is. Reload that. Wait, that absolutely just worked. Did it? That works. Ah, it seems to work actually. I'm almost surprised. Technically I should avoid scrolling the chat when the user is scrolling, but I'm gonna deal with that later. This is fine for now. Right, so now I don't want to re-render the entire chat every time. I guess the easiest way... This is not C#. What am I doing? We don't have types. Okay. How do I best do this now? Should I just have an index so you can get the next message quicker? Probably, maybe. Ah, I can turn this into a normal for loop and then not deal with that. I guess that meant that it wasn't really worth putting this in its own function, but whatever. And the start index is re-render 0, otherwise it's next message index, I guess. Is that good enough? I guess it should be. That at least works for when um, the video is normally playing. Is there an efficient way? Not as far as I know. There's one service I saw that does that, but it's paid, so like, for me at least, that's not worth it. I don't have that many videos for this actually. I've only been saving my VODs for the past year. Yeah. You have a few more than me, I believe. I did actually think about making something myself that exports. And I do kind of want to for this. Because if I want to continue using the system, I definitely want an automated something for this. The problem is just that I don't, as far as I know, there isn't actually an API to start export through through Twitch. So the only way you can do this is to download the entire VOD to your PC and then upload it from there. And that you can theoretically automate, but you know, then the bottleneck is going to be your internet, which is very unfortunate. You have 330. Yeah, I have 160 right now. But yeah. I have to figure out something for automating this. But I think for the videos I have right now, I'm just gonna go through them manually. If we re-render, then we want to delete everything. Otherwise we don't. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's just way too much data. Alternatively, you could like make a script that downloads, uploads, and then deletes it, but then you can't do anything in parallel, which means it's going to be very slow. So yeah. Quite an unfortunate decision that Twitch had to make. And by had to make, I don't mean that they really had to. You can't convince me that they actually needed to do that for anything. There's no way they don't have the infrastructure for that. But hey, they decided to do that anyway. So what was I doing? Right, the re-rendering. That should actually work, but I want to remove this. And put this up here. I probably also shouldn't render the entire thing from the start, but that's really only going to matter for chat with, uh, for streams with a lot of messages. I don't really have to worry about that. Yeah, I mean, it will save them a lot of storage space. That is true. Hmm. I wanted to say something about that, and now I just completely forgot what it was. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh yeah, I did always find it weird that you could just highlight the entire thing, because Twitch actually has a bunch of like rules and things in place with how long VODs are stored. Like if you're a partner, it's longer, and affiliate I think also has a different time for how long it's stored. And I did always find it weird that you can pretty much just get around that by highlighting the entire stream, and that just works. So I'm not entirely surprised that they did that, but also what annoys me, I guess, is that they decided to delete everything. If they just said they don't accept new ones, then that would have been less annoying. But the fact that they actually just intend to go ahead and delete everything is like, that's so much history. Just gone. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say about that. And I think this should be fine now. It has been around for a decade. That is also true. It is slightly strange that they decided to do it now. But yeah, for me it's really the fact that they delete everything that bothers me. If they at least just decided to say, we don't accept new highlights like this, then I'd be annoyed but fine with it. This way I'm just really like, what is Twitch doing? Why? Why is everything black now? What do they do? Message comment. Cannot read properties of undefined. Why are you undefined? Oh, because I forgot to do something. This one needs to be indexed, of course. Yeah, that should work now. There we go. Scroll into view. I think that should be fine now. Apparently not cool. I is not defined. Oh, I called it index. At some point they wanted to compete. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that might also be the reason. Honestly, Twitch was pretty bad for like non-live content. Like even, honestly, even for VOD storage, the highlights were pretty bad. I don't know if you ever tried to search for a highlight through the global Twitch search, but that just does not work at all. It actually used to work kind of, but at some point it just stopped. Okay, I think this code should be fine now. Maybe. So I guess the one thing that I get out of this is if people actually highlight or export everything to YouTube, is that I have a working search again. Why does this still not work? Ah, what is this? Cannot read properties of undefined. 23. What do you mean undefined? Twitch searchability has always been bad. Yeah. I don't know what Twitch is doing. Honestly, I almost considered just moving on to YouTube and streaming there. The only reason I don't do that is because YouTube's DMCA algorithm is much more aggressive, especially on live streams. That's the only reason I didn't just move on to YouTube, honestly. Why is this undefined? Oh. confused. I mean, guess the good old debugger statement will have to help. Once you've found whatever you want to watch. Yeah, that is also true. I mean, I do actually prefer Twitch's layout for live streams over this. Like, even in theater mode, this kind of sucks. Okay, well, it's worse because you know. I lost track of what I was saying. Good. But yeah, I do actually also prefer the layout and setup of Twitch itself for live content. But man, Twitch has done a lot of things that make me not want to do that anymore. At least as a streamer. As a viewer, I'll definitely just stick there, and as a streamer, I mean, I will also stay there, but right, and that's also true. The YouTube live stream discovery is just awful. That is definitely also true. Uh, did it not hit the debugger statement? Huh? What the hell do you mean? Remove from ignore list, I guess. Thank you. So why are you undefined? Undefined messages is 13 and index is -1. Right, that makes sense. That does actually make a lot of sense. So first of all, I need to actually define when I want to re-render everything. And on first one, and I guess when seeking as well. Seeking should also re-render everything. And then I need to fix what happens when it's -1, I guess. Don't need that either. Da. Right. I guess I can just keep next message and next at 0 when it's unset, because that would right now be equivalent. Sure, that works. That works. to 2020. Yep. What fun, what fun. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah. Okay, now this should work, I believe. Right? Did I forget anything? Huh. We will see, I guess. Oh yeah, that is also definitely going to happen. I've had several already, and I exported like 30 videos so far. Actually, I think it was only 2. Maybe 3, but that's more than 1. Out of 30, that's pretty bad. Okay, so I think should be working now. Alright, that seems to be working now. Good. I guess that's everything for the rendering done. Now to figure out how the hell I make this work while actually browsing YouTube. So first of all, what happens if I just do something now? This actually still works. I go somewhere else. That makes sense. That makes sense. I also haven't actually exported the chat for anything except for that one video. This does actually seem to be working though. Ish. Well, it probably won't be working if I do this. I don't know. Give me a random video. Did it do anything? Oh god, I don't have... Right. I don't have adblock on this. Awful. How do I get back to where I was? I don't, I guess. Awesome. And didn't throw any arrows. Actually... Right, of course it wouldn't. Because it's... Wait, actually no. Why is it not posting any errors? Oh, because it's only... Right. Okay. So that's one thing I need to change now. How do I define where my scripts are running? Is this V3 or V2? I guess I actually want this. I just did whatever I found first. But I think putting it statically in the manifest is gonna be better. Matches. Scripts. You mean you played the Coco Castle 5 years ago? What do you mean 5 years ago was 2020? Yeah, that happened. I guess I don't need the background script anymore then. Actually, can I define it like this? What happens if I do that? And then just, I don't know. Do that, I guess. Reload. Background. I don't need this. Kind of prefer to comment it out though. I don't know. Put it here. There you go. Alright, so what happens now? Does it update if I go to a video now? It doesn't seem to. But it also doesn't seem to be working for a normal video now, so that's just excellent. do I fix? Oh wait, no, didn't error. Eh? Why does this not work? What am I doing wrong? Is this not how this works? Do I understand the documentation wrong? Did I set up some? Was the star here? That I don't have a star problem? Maybe that's the problem. Right, I don't have a service worker anymore. That makes sense. Right, and for this video there's no chat history, obviously. What happens if I go here? And go back? Seemingly nothing. Is that good? I don't know. This doesn't do anything. I think I'm gonna have to handle this myself. Whether or not I'm gonna... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not updating. So I'm just gonna have to put that on all of YouTube. And then somehow figure out where I actually am. Actually, can't I just... Isn't there like a window dot location? Add event listener? Does that work? Location property. It doesn't seem to be. Oh god. Why is there no simple event? Is this navigation API? YouTube might have a cap on maximally. Yeah. I read that there was some limit. I don't know what it was. But actually, are you where are you uploading this? To your normal channel or somewhere else? Where do I see which browsers support this? Down there. Normal channel but privated for now. But then you probably at least won't have to deal with restrictions that newly created channels have. Which I think the limit there is lower. Okay, so Firefox does not support this at all, which is great. Safari doesn't either. I mean, I guess I should only... Right now I only care about Chrome. But I'm probably gonna care about Firefox at some point. So maybe I should find something else. Or maybe I should deal with it then. I guess I will deal with it then. For now I'll just... Chrome supports it, so whatever. Should do this in this thing. Window navigation and event listener. What's the actual event called though? Where's that written? Navigate, I guess. Limited availability. Whatever. Just want something that works for now. What does that mean? Seems fine for now. Navigation. Alright. working. I guess this probably won't, yeah. Right, because now it was reloaded completely and I didn't put it in the script yet. That makes sense. Alright, so that should work. And I guess I should replace this awful set timeout pump with that. So, what exactly do I want to do? So when I navigate, I guess I should check if navigate event that probably has destination. Actually, first I should check if I mean, it is a single page application, so maybe everything just exists and I only need to update it. I should check that first. It would be great if none of the elements actually change and I can just load them once. Arrows. What is it here? Right. Data for some video that doesn't have it. Could be fetched. This does not seem to be working. Right. Yeah. Cannot read properties of null. So this is gonna be fun to figure out. How do I get the element? Or how do I get any event that's late enough so that YouTube's already loaded? Do I mean, I'd really rather not interact with YouTube's JavaScript directly. That seems like a really good way to make it very unstable. But I'm not sure if there's any like event I could catch that's normally it's just provided by the browser. Some resource being loaded maybe. It does seem like good. Crashed my tab. It does seem like the video element itself might stay though. So maybe I'll just validate that once. And probably remove this here as well. should we remove that? I guess. No. I guess I just throw that together. Starting to realize why you stopped exporting to YouTube. Yeah. Okay, reload this. Reload this. Get my console back. Hope that the tab reloads at some point. Oh yeah. YouTube's definitely just like uploading. And honestly, at least it shows up. Like I had cases where I pressed export and it doesn't even show up on YouTube. And pressing export again doesn't do anything. So in that case, you just have to wait until Twitch realizes that it failed and then you can try again, which is just excellent. But hey, at least we have 2 months to be dealing with this now. Okay, I'm gonna start with a new tab. I think that tab just completely crashed. It fluctuates between 600 and 700. That's very good. Oh, right. No video ID, that's fine. 8. Okay, I don't think Chrome likes me having a breakpoint in the navigation event. You didn't even export 114 events? Things. Yeah. Both Twitch and YouTube are very good software. Okay, so how do I... I guess I'll do printf debugging then. This code should go here. And if we don't have one, then we just moving up by 1 second versus the one time it was 1 minute. Yeah, I still have no idea how that happened. I've never seen that before or after. That was the only time I saw that be off by an entire minute. It's honestly impressive. Just display none that. Let's see if this works. Probably gonna have to open a new tab now. I should have reloaded first. I can't... This is just selected now. I can't unselect it. Oh, there you go. Oh no, I didn't remove the debug. Ah. Oh god, don't do that here. I'm gonna lose that. Chat container. That's good. Oh god. That gets called a lot apparently. What is the problem? Or is that just the stack trace? Oh, that's just the stack trace, never mind. YouTube moment. Active chat is reloaded. It's just, no, right, whatever. That error doesn't matter. Should, Does this work now? No, I do that. Da, 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 da. This might be good now. Maybe this time. Right, stop forgetting to remove the debugger. Never mind, apparently it's gone. Reload that. Right, reload that. I think I'm gonna need more logging. Why is this black now? Yeah, didn't give any errors. Because this should probably... hidden by default. Also, this entire code should really be inside. This entire code should just be inside the apply on. Yeah. Okay, so if we have a video ID, then we just load that, or try to. If it's successful, we render it, and if it isn't, then we set that to false and hide the container. Seems fine. And we don't know the ID anymore. Do we need to place that here and here? And here and okay. Tester still in there. Now it's initialized. I actually know why. What called this? I don't know what called this. It wasn't... wasn't navigate because that would have applied the... Was it load? Am I even putting that in here? Should I be doing this then? I guess the setup app state should just... await is initialized and then render chat. No. Play chat for video. And then I don't have to worry about that at all. Actually, no. I guess this should be... I guess that's what it should be. Should... So load isn't working. Navigate apparently isn't either. So I guess maybe it's some weird, like, sometimes it loads fast enough, sometimes it doesn't. Honestly, maybe I should go the set timeout route. Maybe I should. Maybe I just should. Also, it is loading it too late. Hmm. Uh, this is not working out. don't have water anymore. I'll be right back. Alright. How do I make this work now? Ideally in the least stupid way. Because this is already getting pretty messy. Quite honestly, the timeout method might just be the way to go. Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that, and also that doesn't solve the actual problem, that navigate doesn't work. So how do I make navigate work? Do I get... I guess I should use event destination URL. I guess I should. So this should be a wait. Something called apply. And then event dot destination dot I don't know. Search, I guess. Probably, maybe. happens when it's initialized anyway. We do- It's not initialized, it initializes it. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna just try initialize. And then have function try initialize. So if it is initialized, if I want to call that, then I need to do that here. Apply window.location search, and that. If it does not, then I'll just no. Just try it a second later. Again. Maybe that's just good. Don't know about this. I have to see. Okay. That worked. And now some other video. Then I get adverts. Awful. And I go back. Yeah, navigation doesn't work. But the navigation URL does work. So I guess navigation destination object is just annoying. And doesn't have the search parameter. But that's solvable. Search. Yeah, it's just everything after the first question mark. So if I have Asian.url, no, .href, string index of effect. I don't know why I copied that. That didn't really help. Moment. Alright. Where was I? I don't remember. I'll just reload, I guess. See. Initialized. ID, so that worked. Back here. Apparently that's not a function. This contains not a function on string. Apparently not. Index of it is then. No, that's fine. I was like, bigger than or equal to 0 doesn't make much sense, but that really doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see if this finally works. Okay, that seems to actually be working now. Which is good. Right. Alright, so videos. Of course not being found. But I guess I can change that. So now if I take this ID and wait, no, I need to find the Twitch video actually. It's gonna be fun trying to match those. That's for later me to deal with. Oh, my fan game. Where's my fan game playlist? There it is. It's this video. Are there even any messages on this? Apparently so. So I guess test 2 is fine. Try and run this. about that. That already ran through. Right, for the embedded data. Why is there so much embedded data? What is this? Some third party? I don't understand what this program is doing. This is way too much data for anything. What are you on about? That is way too much data. What is this blob? What the hell is this blob? This tool really isn't working well with third-party emotes. It's not even splitting it up. Like, it's just dropping this entire blob of something in there, and it's not even referencing it anywhere. Whatever. I'll deal with that later. The messages. I haven't implemented any of the emotes anyway. So that's this video. I need to do that. Why am I'm so used to doing it using the console. I have a tab for that here. And now if I push that, that's probably gonna be upset because of this giant blob that's there for no reason. Watch GitHub just refuse to upload that. I actually don't know how big repositories are allowed to be, or how likely I am to run into that. Anyway, so now if I theoretically, if I go here and then go back, yeah, I shouldn't have committed that giant blob. I should have just... And I just throw in text in there. I mean... I don't know what this giant blob is, but what it's supposed to be, what the section is supposed to be is images for the emotes that were used. This giant blob is absolutely not that. I don't know what that is, but theoretically that's what it's supposed to be. Unless that question was getting at something else. But okay, it seems to be working. Yeah, now that it's took forever to load because of that way too big file size. But it seems to function as I wanted it to now. Except, well, emotes aren't implemented, but I really should have just not committed this giant blob of whatever that is. Right, animated emotes. Those are a thing. I don't know. Guess I don't know what. How this tool deals with that. I hope it will be fine because I don't have a server to host anything on myself. So kinda need GitHub to be enough for that. Because I mean, ideally I would want to host this on a server, host all the chat content on a server, so that I can fetch only the relevant messages. Because one very big drawback of this is that you have to fetch the entire chat history at once. Which is really not ideal for if you have a lot of chat messages. I don't really have to worry about that, I don't think. But if for some reason someone else also wants to use this, I guess that's something to consider. But right, so I think I'm just gonna delete this entire blob because I don't know what it's for. Oh, that's the wrong one. Is this all just a single one? Third party, image scale. Seems more sane. What is this? Does it tell me at the end? Name null. With height. Oh, that's first party. No, that's not the big blob. Oh! I see. An animated emote. I guess what I should do is just not embed it and try and figure out. Figure out a URL to these third-party emotes. Because yeah, storing animated emotes in base64. Nah, that's not sure how to deal with that. Who posted that? Oh, Louis. The only person who chatted, apparently. Actually, I don't even have this emote. I don't even have that enabled on my channel. I guess that doesn't matter if BTTV works a bit different than FFC in that on that front. Uh, I don't know how I want to deal with that. I think Twitch, the badges are fine. Those are pretty small. I guess I should start by implementing badges. I haven't really done that. But yeah, I just don't know a good way to get the URLs that I need. That's more or less the last thing I really need. Does it tell me... Also, I just had another realization that I can... I only need to re-render that when I... Well, two things I want to do. I only need to re-render if I actually seek backwards. If I seek forwards, I can just append messages, like I do normally. So... no, that doesn't work. I do need a new state. I do need to keep track of the last message. So... if the current time is greater than that, then we can just render the chat history normally. So if the current time is smaller than the latest message time, then we re-render everything, and if it's bigger, then... Does that make sense? Also, I need to... Don't need that event. Does that make sense? Probably. Element itself has the message, yeah. Content seconds. Otherwise, is -1 the correct default state? It isn't, right? Is it? Guess if we don't have that... Yeah. Okay, so we re-render if we don't have a latest message. Or we scroll past it. That should be fine. Also, I don't need a default here. See you next time. Alright. Alright. See you later. I think I'm like close-ish to being done with this anyway, at least for now. There's a lot of things that I could and probably will still try and improve. Definitely want to add emotes. Just don't know how to handle that properly yet. Yeah, I really don't know what I want to do with the embedded data stuff. Definitely want to avoid like large blobs like this. Mm, guess I'll try to implement badges, that doesn't seem too bad. And emotes I'll deal with next time and or off stream. Badges doesn't seem too bad. What the hell is this? Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna store the unmodified versions of the script, the unmodified versions of all the chat logs anyway, so I can get this back if I need to. But I really don't need to be uploading that right now. So I guess I'll just keep Twitch badges for now. Oh, don't do that. Just close that. Twitch badges. Eh. The last commit. And add that one. slash force that. There you go. Theoretically... Okay. Let it update it now. If I now go here, go back here. And that all just works there. Seems to at least. Okay, so how do I do the badges? So I guess it's just match it against the name. And then get the data out of that. Should be fine, right? Right. It's just in the chat message. I just also need... first of all, I need to know where I get the information that it has a badge. That would be in user badges. This goes on to commenter directly. I'll do that. Why is everything like dying? Excuse me? Chrome is using a gigabyte of memory again. Classic Chrome. Wait, no, that's Visual Studio Code. Both are using a gig. What the hell? What are you... Why? What the hell is Visual Studio Code using a gigabyte of memory for? I'll just close that, I guess. I didn't mean to close that one, but whatever. There you go. Maybe it'll be better now. I don't know. Anyway, so off message dot message message dot user badges. S- uh, can I? I don't know how to do this now. I guess I just create it as, what is it on Twitch? Non-existent is what it is on Twitch. Is it? No, it isn't. It's just an image. That makes sense. Within a span. Sure. This would be can I can probably do something stupid like this. I'm not sure if I want to do that though. No, that's the exact opposite of what I want. I mean, I guess I can just do that. Very cool. I can just do a data URL Maybe that's fine. I guess I should check if that exists. Data. What do I call it? Embedded data.twitch badges. Ah, I'm losing track of what I'm doing. Twitch badges. And in that, it's just. No, it's not a dictionary, it's a list. Eh. I think I want to change that. Twitch badges. Gonna have to reformat this though. I guess that's fine. Update. One after you made 100 exports. So like 85-ish% made it through. And one got a global copyright claim. Yeah, that is definitely gonna happen with some of my streams as well. But I guess that isn't too bad. If you have like 300 videos, that's like maybe 4 days. Actually, I don't know how long the limit is. I assume it's a daily limit of 100 videos. Bit annoying, but fine. Yeah. Guess for you it's like a week at most. If for some reason it drags out with the videos that fail. name that object. I can't wait for YouTube's response to Twitch, to everyone just dumping streams on Twitch, from Twitch, to just disallow that, or some bullshit like that. And there's gonna be a lot of things, a lot of stuff that's being uploaded to YouTube right now, in these 2 months probably. Alright, I think that should be the correct format now. I probably won't be visible to just users. I'm sure YouTube can handle it. But it is a good question whether or not like the developers or whoever evaluates those metrics would be able to notice. Oh yeah, there's definitely also going to be a lot of people that don't care. There's also going to be a lot of people that just won't be aware of it in time, probably. Or just like people who haven't been active on Twitch anymore. Whose content is still on here. I think I can do it like this. Versions. Apparently badges don't have a width, so I'm just gonna say 16. Actually, no. Everything is within that object. description. Probably typoed a bunch of stuff anyway. Is this good enough now so I can test? Probably. That should be fine. Just need to convert though. I don't have that anymore. So let me get that again. Actually, I should export it as the relevant YouTube ID. The other video as well. Definitely gonna have to write a script that automates this though. But that won't be a problem. Twitch badges. Snap premium. Okay, that looks good. How I wanted it. Alright, let's see if this actually works at all. just a warning. It's not an error. Reload that. Is everything pushed already? Yeah. Apparently didn't do anything. Very good. Why did that not do anything? Why did that not do anything? Apparently the badge wasn't found. Okay, so watch content is undefined. Broadcaster, Twitch badges. Oh? Why is this an array again? Why is this still an array? Shouldn't be an array. This should not be an array. Why is it an array? Does it not take the most up-to-date one? Twitch badges, broadcaster. No, the format here is correct. Why is it not in here? Why is it not correct in here? Still need to get a video of me clearing turret, by the way. Somehow still don't have one. Just... Embedded data, Twitch badges, broadcaster premium. It's fine. And now it works. Okay, I guess I just cached it or something. Alright. That works. Right. Alright. That's good. Theoretically, that should also just work. I need to avoid reloading it if it's already loaded. Okay. Seems to work fine as well. Mm, Just gonna re-render that, I guess. Honestly, not even. I don't need to render that. Okay, I think it's more or less everything for now. I guess one last thing that I can do is comment Is it name or name? So this can just go now. Might just work. Reload that. Reload that. Why? We have to be like this. Okay, can just restyle.inherit. Perfect. Very important features. Alright, I think that is good enough for now. That's more or less what I wanted to achieve. The only real thing that I kind of still want is emotes to work with that, but I don't know how to do that, so I'll figure that out some other time. Might also have to do something about the formatting. But that seems to be working. I'd probably also have to do something about it, checking for videos every time. I need some kind of database about which video IDs even have chat history. Or some other kind of identifier for that. I'll figure that out some other time. For now, I guess I'll just push this to Git and be done for now. And background I don't need, right? go. Manifest. Web navigation and scripting. Just don't need it. Mm. I don't know how to describe this thing. I'll figure something out. Mm. Oh great. I wrote like no comments. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Mm, surely that won't have been needed. Let me just reload this quickly. See that everything still works. Perfect. I need to create a repository for this first, actually. How do you create a new repository again? I literally did that like 5 hours ago. Well, 7 more like now, but... Huh? There it is. That is the most Gopher Popcorn Stew repository name I've seen in a while. Why is that a suggestion? Oh well. Actually, don't push that. Only these two. Then I can... is a thing now, I guess. So I was considering doing Abyss for a bit, but this took a bit longer, so I probably wouldn't have made any progress anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like export all my videos now and also do the chats. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm done.